Ohayo minasan, manga fujin desu. Hi everybody. So apparently it's my birthday today. So I decided to pop on stream for a bit to do some chillaxing, hanging out, arting, working some more on my emote. So thank you if you decide to come in and hang. How are you? How was your Christmas? For me personally, mine was more along the lines of rush in the morning and then chill for the rest of the day, which was a lot of fun. I spent it with my mister and my sister, and that was it. It's just the three of us, and we had a really nice meal together. Me and my sister cooked, opened presents, watched cool movies that weren't necessarily Christmas related. One of them was, but it was mostly just hanging out, kind of like today. So as you can see, I am working on the manga high emote. It won't actually be called that when it goes into the stream, because that's not how it works. You don't get to choose your prefix until you're partnered a partnered streamer. So it will be whatever they have decided that it will be. But either way, in my mind, it's manga high. So on the last stream, we got to this point where all of the base colors are kind of blocked in, as you can see, and we are going to do some refinement and detailing and get that finished. And at some point my sister might drop in and hang with us for a bit. My mister might pop by, I'm not sure. He works nights and he's been super helpful the past couple of days, getting a lot of stuff done. So I've left him to sleep, because unfortunately he doesn't get the entire Christmas break off like many people. So yeah, I decided to be nice. Okay, so what do we want to work on first? I'm thinking maybe we can tidy up this line here, because I'm not liking how that's looking. Feels like there's a lot of chin that isn't being utilized. So we'll shave a little bit of that off. Oh, that's too big. A little bit better. Wait, what layer am I on? That would help, wouldn't it? So as you can see, we're kind of going with a 2D manga aesthetic, because I feel like that makes the most sense for my stream. And if you have seen the offline splash screen, that's what my little avatar is based on. But this is kind of more of a chibi version, because that makes better use of the emote real estate. I think I might have taken off a bit too much there. Wait, what am I doing? Durr. Still getting used to digital arting, which while I wouldn't say I'm like a great artist or anything, it's something I enjoy, and as a result of that, like, I've steadily gotten better over the course of, say, the last year or so, because I've been putting a lot more focus in arting and things like that, but it is not the main activity that I take part in, because I have been more of an eclectic where that kind of thing's concerned. I'm more flighty, I guess the word might be, where the things that interest me at any given time artistically can vary. So, like, a couple of weeks ago I started a crochet project, which is something I want to add to my Etsy shop, which is a dragon scale style dice bag, because why not? I like dice. I've only just actually started collecting them, and that's actually one of the gifts I got for Christmas, was a new set of dice, which was awesome. A black and red dragon set of dice, which are so cool, you guys. They look awesome. So the idea with is that a bit loud? That sounds loud in my head, so I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. Whee! I don't want to feel like I need to shout to communicate, especially because this is supposed to be more of a chill stream. Okay, that's looking a bit more proportional now. Good, good, good. Okay, so next I might work on changing these a bit, because I want the eyes to have a bit more of a huge pupil thing going on, but at the same time I feel like, well, let's try putting the color in and seeing if that makes any difference. Phoenixa, hello, welcome back. Thank you. It's super awesome that you're here, and I'm glad that you decided to come. Mwah. How has your Christmas been, darling? I stupidly love the fact that I can drag colors out of an existing piece of artwork so that I can keep them consistent. Woo-hoo. Did you get everything your little heart desired, Phoenixa? Did Father Christmas reward your goodness? No. Aww. Why? What did you want and what did you get? No, you can was not. That's okay. While I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not a grammar Nazi, I totally am, but yeah, I don't care. You can was not. Oh no. No. Well, you see, that's why you're here, because now you can add that pillow to your section of the pillow fort. And also candy is great. I had to buy myself candy, although I haven't opened my birthday presents yet, so I have no idea what I've gotten. But what I thought was candy turned out to be dice, so I can't complain. Back to color. Wait, let's try you, but not at that size. No. What candy did you get? Oh, the lag is so bad on this brush right now. Am I dropping frames? No. I think I might have too many programs open at the same time. I feel like I want this to be a richer brown. Yeah, there we go. Music, why you do this to me? Phoenixa, can you still hear me? Did I mute myself? No, I didn't mute myself. Yay! I am being heard. Awesome. Do you know what? We are miles and miles away from where I started when I was streaming. I am so glad I decided to get an Ethernet cable, and I can't remember who it was that advised me to do it, but it was the best idea because there were so many other things that I had tried to fix. The stuttering that I had when I first started streaming, oh my gosh, it was awful. But we're all good now. Mint and caramel together or separately? because that would be an interesting combination if that were the case. I've never had that, I don't think. Unfortunately, I'm not a huge fan of mint or caramel, so I cannot share in your glory, I'm afraid, but I am happy for you. This is from Shingeki no Kyojin, or as most people know it, Attack on Titan. Although this is technically a remix of the opening track. I really should have a prepared list of answers to possible questions like this as they come up, so I have the information to hand, although I did know that one. I don't know all of the tracks by heart. Some of them I just like the sound of, so I added them to the list. Oh really? What did you think? That's okay. I actually quite enjoy it. I'm a little bit behind at this point, but I am yeah, it really does. It takes a long time for them to update stuff, which can be annoying, but the actual show itself, like, I've enjoyed the developments of the characters and stuff, so I let it slide. Not sure if the white was an improvement or not there, but we can always change that later. Oh, sauna. I wanna go sauna. Oh, that's one thing I'm so jealous of you Scandinavians for. Like, you just have those things built into your house. Like, I'd have to go pay someone an exorbitant amount of money for like an hour. But enjoy, and I will be here when you get back, hopefully, depending on how long you take, but I should be around. I just realized I probably should have muted myself. Sorry for everyone who had to listen to my drinking sound. I'm trying to be good because I ate so much yesterday. So I'm being good and drinking water. Trying to flush out all the sugar that I had yesterday. See if we can refine the shape some more. Okay, looking a little bit better. Let's round this side off a little bit more. Can't get it out of my head that she just looks a little bit crazed. But hopefully what we can then do is come back and put some shiny shine on her eyes above the pupil. No, not you. You. And that should help reduce. Yeah, there we go. Actually, yeah, we could probably... Okay, hold on. Let's go back a few steps. Let's make this one a little bit smaller. And then... shiny, shiny. And little shiny. And we can boost this one just a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Now she's looking a little bit less crazy and a little bit more just happy. Happy to see all of you. Now, I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's irritating me. So I'm going to go back over with the white. Try and clean that up a little bit. No, that's the wrong shade. We have to go back in with the brilliant white. Nope, 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 too far. Same thing over in this corner. Just so it doesn't bleed over too much. Alright. Cool. And now what I'll probably do is thicken this lash here. Probably even go a little bit more. Yeah. Same thing on this side. Because when we get down to the smallest size, a lot of this is not going to be really seen. So the bigger and chunkier we make it, the easier it is to maintain some of that detail. That'll do for the lower eyelash, I think. Looking at this one over here to kind of gauge. Okay, so now we're gonna want to put some shading just on the face in areas that would be highlighted and in shadow. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit because it makes it easier to see when you have the whole face to work with. Also, I feel a bit fraudulent trying to make this sound like an instructional when I'm just learning what the hell I'm doing. So if it's helpful for you guys, I'm happy to keep doing it, but I'm also cool just chatting. Mostly I guess also because I do this a lot just in general, thinking out loud. I can see from here that I'm going to need to refine this edge here. So actually, let's do that before we start putting any details in. Where are the glasses? Nope, that's not it. You? Yeah. Always check your layers, guys, because I have made many mistakes, even just in the course of this piece, where I have forgotten what layer I'm working on, or forgotten to check what layer I'm working on, done a whole beautiful thing on the entire wrong layer and had to delete it all. Okay. Gonna go in for another pass just to straighten it up a bit, because I think I took a little tiny bit too much in here. Again, this is mostly just me nitpicking, but it's my artwork. I can nitpick on what I want to. Also, if you can't tell, I suck at symmetry. Copy. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Alright, so what I'm gonna also do, what layer is this? Okay, so above this layer, I'm gonna add another one to add the highlights and lowlights too. So for that, I'm going to copy this color . Just to give some shape to the non-existent nose that she has. Music. Why? Why do you keep doing that? This is where I feel like it might be over a little bit too much. So let's see if I can just move it. Ah, no. Tablet, why you do this to me? Okay. Let's try shrinking it a little bit. Okay, yeah, I'm liking that a lot better. Good. Select nothing. Do I want to highlight anything else? Probably should, huh? I don't know how I managed to do this, but the dimensions of this are incorrect now. There we go. Okay, so let's zoom back out a bit. Probably gonna want thicken that a little bit. Oh, that was quick. Welcome back, Phoenixer. Make sure I'm on the correct layer. How was the sauna? You weren't in it for very long. Is that normal for you? Oh, you wanted to come back that much? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Cause I missed it, you too. Fair enough. I don't know how much of the rambling that I was doing as after you left the last message saying that you were going to head off to the sauna. Yeah, I don't know how much of that you caught, but I was essentially saying I'm very jealous of all of you that get to have those in their houses, because I could really use a sauna sometimes. And it doesn't get like super cold in the UK, but it gets cold enough that like one of the things that I do sometimes when I get that cold is I just go and plunge myself in a hot bath to, as I put it, defrost, because it feels like I'm frozen to the core, because I am a tropical creature, and as such I don't deal very well with the cold. Like, I would walk around in a heated snowsuit if I could, all winter long. Not in my house though, because my house is heated to tropical temperatures, so I don't need to. But outside, whenever I venture out into the real world TM to do adulting and such things, like, I could really use a sauna when I come back home. It would fix so much stuff. Okay, what's next? Hand. Now, I think it would be a good idea to pull up a reference for chibi hands, because chibi is not my specialism in terms of artwork, but it is the medium I have decided to use for my emotes, so chibi hands. Generally they reduce it down to 4 fingers, which makes sense. Or a mitten. I'm not gonna go with a mitten. Although I kind of did put a mitten shape on the original one, so maybe I should stick with that. In which case, there's mostly just shadow as opposed to highlight. Okay. So Phoenix, Did you have any of those nice smelly things that you put in the sauna water to make the sauna smell awesome? No? Oh. If you did, what one would you use? What are your favorite smells? Hello. What are you doing? Oh no! Please, why you die? Ooh, eucalyptus is a really nice smell. I don't think I've smelt birch. I don't know what that smells like. Tree, I assume. Is it more of a deeper earthy smell or something closer to like a pine, like a higher note smell? I don't know if you know what I mean, but oh, Tay, thank you for stopping in. And I hate stuff like that where you have to be doing busy work on your day off because it's the only day you get to do all the stuff that you need to do outside of work. So I understand. But it sucks. So I will send you off into the world with love and light and a wish of awesome stuff happening. Helio spray. Ohayo. O genki desu ka? Otherwise known as how are you? But yeah, have a good time off. Hopefully the stuff that you have to get done isn't too taxing, Phoenixer, and drop back later if you want. Otherwise, have a great rest of your day and mwah! We were talking about whether or not you got all the things that you wished for today. Well, yesterday, Helio. So did Santa grant all your wishes? Now let me just reset up all of the windows that I lost. Oh no, we lost the nose. This is why you save your work, guys. Only money. Only money. Although I know what you mean. It feels a bit like a cop-out. Which is why I hate buying, having to buy like vouchers, gift vouchers or stuff like that for people. Because I feel like if I am close enough to you that I want to get you a gift, I should know you well enough to know what kind of thing you'd like. But that's not always the case, especially in this day and age when there are so many more options. And I have a partner like I do who is incredibly difficult to buy for, so I generally just ask him what he wants and he tells me, and then I try and find other things that are a bit more things that I think he would like, and sometimes they're hit or miss, but that is why we try, nah? So, what are you gonna buy with all that money? New games? Art stuffs? Other things? You said I was 18, so you're not 18 anymore. To be 18 again. Oh, that's such a long time ago now. I'm kind of glad I'm not anymore. Ooh, what you getting? 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 Oh, I can't wait to start building my own PC. This laptop has done a lot of work for me, and I'm so happy with it. It's a beautiful gaming laptop, but it just doesn't have the oomph that I need if I want to actually start taking streaming properly. More properly? I don't know. Thank you. Ah, new screen. How many screens do you have in your setup at the moment? And thank you. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Gonna party like it's my birthday. 4. Oh, the things I could do with 4 screens. Right now I have my laptop screen, which is right in front of me, with the main window that you guys can see, which is what's being mirrored in the stream. And then on top of that, I have our old TV, which we don't use anymore, that I have turned into a second screen. It functions as a second screen, but the graphics are shite. So everything's just a little bit too pixelated, but enough that I can see what I need to. So it works, but yeah, I'm all the jealous of your awesome 4-screen setup. Oh yeah, see that? Yes, that is what I would have. And I could have like just the chat window in its own pop out, big enough that I can just read it normally and not have to be like squinting and getting up real close. But I also have a double of that on my phone, so that if there's anything I can't fully read, then I can read it on my phone. But also new graphics card, more RAM. More RAM is always good. Because right now I can't play any like super intensive games and stream at the same time. It kills my stream so hard. But it's okay, because I can play less graphically intensive games, and a lot of those are the more weeby games that I've got on a list that I want to play on my game stream days. But considering that I just have a gaming laptop, like I have one of the thingies is an SSD, so it starts up super quick, it restarts super quick, stuff like that. So like my partner's beast PC that he built like doesn't even have an SSD yet, so he's super jealous of that aspect. But still, it's a laptop, so you know, there's only so much that the SSD can help. Alright, so apparently we now have to put the nose back in. Jace, you recognized it. That makes me happy. Considering like how much hate SAO has gotten over the years, like I'm glad that there's someone that apparently seems to like it, because I do too. And it makes me sad that other people hate on it. Because yeah, obviously there are things that not everybody is going to like, but I enjoyed it. Especially when they went into Gun Gale. Wasn't too big a fan of the fairy place, but the story was still cool, so I liked it. Alfheim, and the fact that they got wings and had to learn to fly and stuff was cool. But yeah, I much preferred the, is it Gun Gale or Gungrave? One of them, something GG. But I enjoyed it. Yes, I love that Kirito, in a game with guns, still chose to use the sword and beat everybody else's ass. That made me so happy. I think I'm in the wrong, yeah, well, no, it's fine, because we were using these two brushes and the erasers anyway. So let's go back to you. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Thanks for the follow, Helio Spray. I think I asked you this last time, but I didn't actually write it down. So let me. There's my pad. Wo ist meinen Pen? I don't know the word for pen in German. Well, I don't have a pen, but I have a color pencil. That will do for now. How do you pronounce your name properly, Helia? Yes, your Twitch name. Because Osprey is the name of a bird. That part I know. And Helio is the sun, or Helios in Greek, I think. So the two together confuses my brain. So how do I say it properly? Is it more like Heliospray? Heliospray? Some other form that I cannot figure out because my brain's not helping me right now. Also, if you have a shortened version that you'd prefer I use, that works fine too. But I'm one of those people in real life who has one of those names that most people don't know how to pronounce, so I don't like it when people shorten my name, so I understand if you would prefer I use the full name also. You. But wouldn't that mean you'd get burned? Okay, so praise the sun. Aha. Well, that makes sense. You're a sun child. I like that. I am a sun child too. Although more in the sense of I was born in a place of eternal sunshine. Well, not eternal, but it felt like it when I was there. Jamaica, by the way. I wasn't born there though. That's a lie. I grew up there though. Well, I will call you Helios then. Or just Sunchild. I don't know. I like the idea of calling you Sunchild. But Helios. I have written it down, so now I will not forget. Although I might forget, but I have it written down. If you ever get the chance, definitely go. Yes, there are some places where it's less safe. Not going to lie, it's not exactly a secret. But there are lots of places where it's completely safe and absolutely beautiful. I would highly recommend Hellshire Beach, which is somewhere that I spent a fair amount of time as a kid. It's beautiful, like white sand beach. Exactly what you think of when you see images of the Caribbean. The sea is so blue and green and beautiful. Oh. And then there's obviously Dungeon Falls, which is a huge tourist trap, but very beautiful at the same time. So like, definitely go see it. There's also the coffee plantations up in the mountains, because Blue Mountain Coffee is a huge export of Jamaica and supposed to be one of the best. I'm not a coffee drinker, I don't care, but supposed to be one of the best that you can get. So go check it out, buy some, take some home with you. It's beautiful. And so many other places, but that's more dependent on what you would be going out there for, if that makes sense. I'm sure there's lots of like parasailing and jet skiing and scuba diving, etc. Yes, Blue Mountain Coffee. Should talk to the Madrinas guys. Get in a partnership with Blue Mountain Coffee. I wouldn't be promoting it though, because as I said, I'm not really a coffee fan. The one thing I do drink though is mocha, so if they just want to give me mocha, I'm all about that. I would drink all the mocha all the time, forever, because it's got chocolate in it. And while I don't have a huge sweet tooth, but I do like me some chocolate, hot chocolate specifically, because that's something that we kind of grew up drinking, is hot chocolate. It's the beverage of choice in most Jamaican households, although specifically it's a brand called Milo, which comes in a giant ass green tin, and luckily you can get it in the UK, so I do get it from time to time for that nostalgia factor. But for the most part, I ain't gonna lie, I just buy whatever they've got in flipping Tesco's or Sainsbury's, because it's easier, convenience. So but when I do go to like markets to do shopping, there is a lovely Caribbean shop actually run by Caribbeans not far from where I live, so I do pay them a visit and see what they have in stock. because there are certain fruits, for example, that you can't really get here. Like, you can get the usual stuff like mangoes, pineapples, sugarcane even. You can get coconuts, like jelly coconuts. You can get, but things like guinep, which is sort of like a tiny plum in a green skin with a huge stone in the middle. Like, it's mostly stone and then some fleshy stuff on the outside, but it's sort of like a mix between a plum and a grape, texture wise and flavor wise. It's really, really nice, but it's only in season in certain times of the year in the Caribbean, so it's one of those things that I miss. So if they ever have them, I will just like buy a huge bag, even though they're stupidly expensive because they're imported, but like, you don't get them here, so I get all of the guinea. And then there's like ackee, which is super expensive because I don't know many places in the world that produce it. There probably are other places, but Jamaica is where I know it from, because that's like the Jamaican national dish, ackee and saltfish. No, I have not watched JoJo yet. There are so many anime that I'm failing to keep on top of, and I have certain favorites that I keep going back to when I have time. But the most recent thing that I started watching with my mister, because he's very particular about the type of anime he likes, but he found one that I introduced him to, Goblin Slayer, which he actually super loves. So, well, I don't know if I go so far as to say super loves, but he likes it, and it's very much, it falls into two categories of things that he likes. So it is in the fantasy genre and very much like D&D influenced, and we both play Dungeons and Dragons, as you will notice in the VODs. We have streamed, I think, at least one game that we played. We are going to be streaming another one, but we haven't played for a while because obviously the holidays and everybody's kind of busy, and we live in 2 different time zones. 3 if you count Lady Simony, who also was playing in our games, but she's kind of gone on hiatus for a little bit, taking a break. So between our group, we're spread out across the world, well, mostly the UK, the States and Canada. But yeah, we haven't played for a little while. So I'm really looking forward to getting back into that, because whenever we don't play for a while, I start fiending. It's seriously like an addiction for me, because I love roleplay. I didn't realize how much until I started playing D&D, but I enjoy it immensely, and it again taps into some of the creative stuff that I enjoy doing. So I enjoyed acting. Like, I took drama in school back in the days. So this kind of scratches that itch, I guess, but also it allows me to explore so many different like characters, and I get to live that, and it's fun. Anywho, so back to what I was talking about, which is anime. For anyone who hasn't seen Goblin Slayer, it has been met with some controversy because, and this is one of the reasons my partner likes it, it deals with more adult themes, and it doesn't, especially in the manga actually, it doesn't shy away from certain topics. And for some people that has been met with criticism because apparently, and I don't necessarily agree or disagree, it's people's opinion, but critics have said that certain aspects of the anime's first episode, I believe, were overly sexualized. I don't know if I would go that far, but yeah, it's completely brutal and lays out very clearly that the reason why Goblin Slayer only kills goblins and why they are such a threat is because they are horrific creatures and they do horrific stuff. And I liked that it tapped into that more visceral aspect, because like when we play in our games, yes, there's a bunch of messing around because we're all people at the table having fun, but at the same time, like in our combined worlds, like we accept that there's a certain amount of realism. If people do this stuff in the real world, it's happening in D&D world. Whether we interact with it directly or not is another matter, but it happens, and Goblin Slayer does not shy away from showing that reality, which I appreciate. I'm not gonna spoil, but all I can say is the shields. For anyone who has gotten to that point, you'll know what I'm talking about. But the shields, I won't say it broke me because I'm not that delicate of a flower, but it, I looked at it and went, I want to incorporate something like that if I ever throw like a goblin colony into my game, because I'm also working on my own D&D world, because I got inspired after watching Matt Colville, who basically, after watching his How to DM series, because I kind of got just interested in how these things are done. I wasn't going into it with the intention of creating a world, but I got inspired to do so, and so I did. It's not finished by any stretch of the imagination, but we're well on the way. For anyone that might be interested, it's called Maret, and not to get too social justice warrior, but it is fully in my title. Not in my title, in my description of myself. I am very socially aware and socially conscious. So my world was based around the concept of what would our current day world look like had the British Empire not happened. So who would be in power? What would be the social makeup of the world? Plus some fantasy stuff. So I've been having a lot of fun, like looking into pantheons of cultures that we don't really get to see a lot in media, like, you know, the Incas and Asian deities and African deities, and it's been a learning experience just for me doing it, and it's been a lot of fun. So I've already done a one-shot with my group in that world, but we didn't really get super far into that. But it was a lot of fun just being behind the DM screen for that. And I realized I haven't actually drawn a pixel in the last 10 minutes of me talking, so I'm gonna get back to what you guys are here to actually see, which is not me talking, I think. Are you okay with me talking this much? I didn't realize I talked this much, but apparently I can't talk and draw at the same time. It confuses my brain. Okay, so we have the nose back in. Something about it is bothering me, but I don't know what yet. Thank you, Helios, Sunchild. And yes, Berserk is definitely more like Goblin Slayer, and I loved Berserk. So rather than me talking the whole time, Helios, what are some of your favorite anime, manga, etc.? Because I've also been reading webcomics, so not all Japanese influenced or Japanese based, but yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the shadows, wasn't I? That's where we were. Oh, such a good list. I don't think I've seen X or Gurren Lagann. I watched, I think, like an episode just to see if, because I've heard so much about it and heard it was good, but I don't think it sucked me in, so I didn't watch another one. I think something else came up that I was watching, so I kind of fell off of that one, but I will go back and have a look at it because I have heard that it's good. What's X about? Because I don't think I've even heard of that one. Ay, ay, I like the concept. I will add it to my list. Anime recommendations. I'm going to come clean right now and say I tried so hard to watch Dragon Ball Z. I couldn't. I'm sorry. But that ridiculously high-pitched voice that Goku has, and I will not watch it in dub, because screw dubs. Not saying that they can't be good, I just haven't found one yet. Except for, which one was it that my friend showed me? It might have been Berserk, actually. Is that the one with Guts? That is the one with Guts, right? Anyway, whichever one was the one with Guts, that one I saw dubbed, and that one was okay. But I don't like wading through bad dubbing to find good ones, so I just watch it subbed. And that voice, oh, it grated on me so much. Just every time he shouted Ka me ha me, I'm sorry, I couldn't. And I think I did watch some of it when it originally was out on UK TV, because I was growing up around that era when when anime first kind of hit and was popular, around the Pokemon era, and that's actually where I first started watching anime. I was introduced through, what was the first one I watched? It wasn't Pokemon, because that came on regular TV. It was when they were showing stuff. I'd first moved to my mom's, and she'd just gotten cable, and they had some like MTV spin-off or something like that where they were showing anime late at night. So I'd stay up to watch, I think it was Tenchi, that's it, Tenchi Muyo and Tenchi Universe. Those were my first anime, and I just fell in love from there. And what else was on around that time? I think that's when all the mecha stuff was huge, and I watched a little bit of, but mecha's not really something I'm a huge fan of. I can watch some of them, but yeah, never really hugely got into mecha anime. But then, yeah, on the regular TV, they started showing Dragon Ball Z, and yeah, that's it, Gundam Wing. So I watched a bit of Gundam Wing. But yeah, they started showing Dragon Ball Z on regular TV, and my cousins super got into it. So I was watching, and back in those days it was all dubbed, like it was on TV, so you didn't really get a chance to see it in its true form, so to speak. And so I think I watched up to the end of the Cell Saga with them, and yeah, just bleh. Yes, have you seen the film that came out recently, the film version of Death Note live action? I will say Willem Dafoe is the only thing that saved that from being a complete write-off for me. But Ryuk has always been my favorite character. Like, forget everything else, just Ryuk. I would watch the adventures of Ryuk, like what he was doing before, like who he's given the Death Note to before Light found it, all of that good stuff. But I'm sorry, Light Turner? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. And that froggy sound means it's time for me to sippy sip. See, I don't need hydrate, but my body will tell me when I need to. What else? You talked about a bunch of anime that I have seen and loved. Cowboy Bebop, Wolf Rain, Akira. Obviously, everybody has to watch Akira at least once in their life. But interestingly, I read the manga before I ever watched the anime. Like, I didn't know it was an anime because I found the manga first. And I think back in them days, I wasn't, like, we didn't really have a computer. We had a computer, but we weren't allowed to do much on it. It was like parent locked. So, my mum was super one of those anxious parents around the internet, which I'm really grateful for in hindsight, because the most that we got to do was like, and I'm giving away my age here, not that I'm very secretive about it, I'm flipping 33, but AOL Instant Messenger, and that was back in the days of chat rooms and ASL, etc. For those younger ones in the crowd, that is age, sex, location, which is what every conversation would start with. Hello, ASL. And it was a lot of creeps. The minute that they found out you were a female. Anywho, so yeah, mum being super protective of us was not necessarily a negative in that instance, because there was reason for her to be worried. But yeah, back in them days, like, I wasn't super up on advances. Oh god, yeah, I say the same thing. Physically, I'm whatever age I am, but mentally, I've always been 2.5. So, you know, like, which is why I guess I'm kind of the way that I am. I'm silly. I like doing silly things and being silly, and just, I see no reason not to. The whole point of getting older is being able to be the kid that you always wanted to be when you were back at those ages, you know? All of those weird things that you wanted to do. Like, for instance, I wanted to be the ice cream man, because I thought I had the best marketing strategy, which was, the thing that I hate about going to the ice cream truck is the fact that they never fill the cone with ice cream. And the cone is the most meh part of the ice cream. So I'd always eat it so slowly that the ice cream would melt and fill the cone over time. And that was the way that I would enjoy it. So I was like, you know what? When I grow up, I'm going to be an ice cream man. And I'm going to get all the customers, because they're going to know that I'm the ice cream person, because I'm not a man, obviously, that fills the cone and puts the ice cream on top. Obviously that never happened, but it was a nice dream. And I still think it would work as a marketing strategy. You'd probably lose a little bit on profit, but I don't, like, second Christmas dinner. Hype. I've been intending to do this. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it, but I have a thing to say bye to people, and I forgot to do it when Phoenix left, but I'm going to do it now for you, Helios. Thank you for being here. It was awesome having you. And I hope you go off into the world and have an awesome day. I have a little singing bowl on my desk that I use in my Buddhist mantras, and I love the sound of it, so I wanted to send you off with that beautiful energy ringing with you. Have fun, enjoy, eat all the food, spend time with your grandma. I'm going to be going to see her over the next couple of days, my grandma, that is, because she is getting up there in years. I believe she's 92 or 3, somewhere around there, and she is in mid-stage Alzheimer's right now, so I want to spend as much time with her before she forgets who I am. And without wanting to put that on a sad note, because that's just the reality of it, yeah, go spend time with your family, love them, hug them, because one day they won't be here anymore and you don't want to regret. So go spread the love, and I'll see you back here another time. Bye, Helios. Mwah. And you know what? Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, I've been streaming almost 2 hours now, so before I move on to the next part of this image, which is going to be doing some work on just giving the impression of some teeth here, I am going to get up and move around a bit because I am at risk of DVT, so I have to be very mindful of that and get up and move around. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Will not be very long at all because it's just to get up and stretch. And I'll be right back, and I will leave you with some lovely musics, this one being from Naruto. And let the pillow fight commence. And we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let me turn this back down.いいタイミングね。Alright, so I'm looking at this version of the image to kind of get an idea of what it would look like. Not exactly full size, but closer to. And I'm realizing that a lot of these details are going to be lost, especially as we get smaller. So I might change them a little bit. It might need to be a bit darker, I don't know. But yeah, we're going to go on to the teeth. And the thing about drawing teeth is you don't want to have too much in the way of detail. So we're going to want it to be a little bit more faded of a grey. And only hints, like you wouldn't do all of the teeth. So like, let's see here. What layer do we want it on? Could do it on this layer. Too thick. Okay, better. Actually, yeah. Time to look at some references. Okay, so it looks like there are a few different versions of the chibi smile, but for the most part, I don't need most of these lines. So we could potentially get rid of one of these sides. Or wait, put it back. Get rid of the middle. Because the sides already hint at the fact that there are teeth. Maybe extend this line out a little bit more. Nope. And then put another line indicating a tooth over here. Then we kind of get it, right? It's a mouth. There are teeth here. Maybe extend this one out a little bit more as well. Yeah, I'm good with about there. Okay. All right. Now would help if I was using the actual paintbrush now, wouldn't it? I feel like that line might be a bit thick, but at the same time We don't want to leave it too thin because then when it gets sized down, we'll lose a lot of the detail. So maybe around here. Nah. Can we put it back in? Okay, that's as far. Okay. Alright. Okay. feel like oh, excuse me. I feel like the reason why this looks weird to me is because I don't have the line work in yet. So I'm going to leave it and come back to it. And if I need to edit it once I get to that point, then I will. But I'm liking where we're at so far. Let me pull this one back out. Okay, so it moved again. The hell? How you do this? There we go. Wait, no, not quite. There we go. Okay, now we have all of our bars. Great. Okay, so hurt. I think we're gonna go on to. Actually, do we want to do hair first? Just to put a bit of separation in there. Alright, where are the puffs? The puffs are on this layer. So we'll throw another layer in on top of that. And steal the color from the jacket because that makes sense to me. And go back to this layer. No, not that layer. This layer. And throw. Hey, hey. Alright, zoom back in. Throw some definition into these curves. Too thick. Just looking at it in comparison to the original. So let's bring that down. No, not that far down. Come on now. Let's be sensible. Yeah, that looks about right. think it's looking a bit too samey. Okay. What I'm trying to do right now is basically figure out where I need the highlighting and where I don't. Because right now it feels like overkill. Because if you look at all of these curls in the background, there's not enough black basically. So I'm gonna be going in and refining as I see fit. Because like as you can see in this one here, it's only kind of hinted at that there are curls in the hair. But there's a lot more hair in this one, so I felt the need to at least start with more than I will keep. Don't think I need some of this. I also think I might feel a bit better if I lower the opacity of this so it's not quite so intense. Yeah. So you can see that there are curls, but they're not like super defined like they are right now. So let's see what happens when we do that with this one as well. Wob, 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 wob. All the wobs. Okay. This is not working at all the way I want it to, so I'm just going to erase the whole thing and start again. Closer. Welcome back, Phoenix sir. Glad to have you. I'm just trying to figure out these afro puffs right now because I want them to have a more natural feeling, because before I was just drawing kind of like semicircles and it wasn't working quite the way I wanted it to look, so I deleted all of that and started again. There we go. That's actually looking a lot closer to what it looks like in my head. Although I don't know why I say what it looks like in my head, because I don't ever really have an image in my head before I start. It's more, I have an idea of what I want the end result to look like, and then I kind of just stick things together until it fits. How was your adulting, Phoenixa? American pool, or what version were you playing? Eight ball. Oh, I haven't played 8 ball in a long time. I much prefer, I guess it's spots and stripes, or where I play it's usually red balls and yellow balls. Oh, nice. The table I've played on is at, no, not snooker. It's played with snooker balls, except the ones, the main colors. Because proper snooker usually has the red balls, and then like a yellow, green, pink, blue, black. Don't remember if I'm missing any. Anyway, but I can't play that one because no one ever taught me, basically. But I have seen it on TV because my grandfather quite likes snooker. But for me personally, no. It's just like a version of the spots and stripes, basically, except without the spots and the stripes. It's just you have red and yellow, which I quite enjoy. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun to play anyway. And I think that's the important thing, having fun. My back is telling me it's time to get up and stretch again. But I want to see how long it's been since I got up last time before I just run off. Okay, so yeah, it's been about another hour. It's a good time to get up and stretch and move around, get the blood flowing. So I will be back in about 2 minutes or so. I love you all. Don't miss me too much. I don't know if you heard all the clicking and popping on your end, but yeah, that's my joints. Hence why I have to get up and stretch. So give me 2 minutes. Listen to this awesome music and let the pillow fight commence.
窓から覗き込んだ下界を駆け抜ける勇者よ何が筋が嫌いは互いの上流伝を探して影の筋明かり締め付ける胸の細い
Okay, and I'm back. While I went to go stretch, my mister handed me this present he forgot to give me for Christmas yesterday. By the way, I haven't opened any of my birthday presents yet. But it is soft and squishy. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a picture and post this to my Instagram and to Twitter. But he got me a little Black Panther plushie with beans in its butt. It's so cute. And he knows I love stuff like this. Like behind me in this room, I have literally a bag, a black bin liner full of plush toys and teddy bears and stuff that I've just collected over time. Soft and cuddly stuffs. So now I have a Black Panther squishy to add to my collection. Yay! In fact, I'll take a picture right now and post it. Seeing as I have my phone, shush. Apparently it wants me to send it to Karnosh. I don't know why. Instagram. Okay, it's uploaded. So if you want to see the cute plushie, go check my Instagram, which you can find under social. And I will post it to Twitter as well, just cause why not. Black Panther plus plushie equals woohoo! Also known as co-chair. Okay. Now I want to know what all my birthday presents are. But I will find out later. Because right now, arting time. And I will put Black Panther right there so he can look at me and give me Wakandan energy. Muhahahaha. Mm-mm. That's not working for me. That looks like balls, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. It looks like big goddamn balls. Hello, Jaraxus. Also known as my awesome Sedas Kitty. How are you, my darling? Hmm. Everybody's going sauna today, except for me. Are you putting the awesome, nice, smelly stuff in there again? Rin! Thank you! Hosting with 6 viewers. Woohoo! So, for those new to the stream, us Manga Hujin desu. I'm Lady Manga. Oh, thank you, Rin. Enjoy food. Be good. I know it's Christmas, but you do have your pump, so you should be fine. Keep on top of your stuffs. I know you're doing well. But yeah, for those of you who are joining me and the Pillow Fort. Oh, curry! Num 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 num. I'll message you about an awesome recipe I got the other day that I just want everybody to try it because it's so freaking good. I'd never made it before in my life. I don't generally like Brussels sprouts, but it actually worked really well. Anywho, I will message you, Rin, on Twitter about that. Phoenixer, I will double check, but it should be uploaded as far as I know. I don't have a thing saying it's still uploading, so maybe you just need to refresh. I'm checking my Instagrams. Oh, and it might be because I think I posted it to the story, not to the actual feed. So yeah, you might want to check that. But yeah, so hi everybody, I'm Lady Manga. Holy freaking shit. Rin, this is genuinely the most viewers I've had at once, and wow. Thank you everybody. So I'm Lady Manga. As the name might suggest, I like manga and other things Japan. As you can probably tell by my emotes that I'm working on here, I have quite the aesthetic. I quite like the aesthetic of Japanese anime and manga. And this channel is the Pillar Fort, and I basically inherited it from someone who is in chat right now, Jaraxus, who originally had what was called the Box of Awesome. What the Box of Awesome was this little place, corner of the interwebs, that was a happy place, and I wanted to essentially recreate that when I decided that I wanted to also stream. But essentially, art is not the main focus of my stream, but it is something, it falls into the crafting that I enjoy doing, which is the main thing, because I make custom and pre-made prayer beads and jewelry, and I have an Etsy store which is probably at some point going to pop up in the chat. Feel free to go have a look and see if anything might interest you, or just share it, whatever. Just being here is a huge help, so thank you. I'm kind of tongue-tied right now because I'm just looking at that number and losing my shit, so thank you for being part of that number right now. What else? So yeah, the Pillar Fort is kind of like my happy place on the internet. It is soft and cozy, and if any of you have seen Community, you know what I mean when I'm talking about a Pillar Fort. They made a huge, ginormous Pillar Fort, and that to me is a very good visual reference for what this is to me in my mind. It's this never-ending, sprawling, giant blanket fort with cushions everywhere and a fire pit with marshmallows roasting for s'mores and a bar and a pool, and just somewhere where everybody can not have to worry about the bullshit that is real life. Like, just come and talk and lurk and hang out, spend some time. Anywho, so what this piece of work is me prepping for hopefully making affiliate. The plan was supposed to be by the end of the year, and when I had worked out the math, I technically could have done it if I had streamed every single day over the holidays, and I want to spend time with my family, so it's not going to happen by the end of the year, but it should hopefully fall into place very soon in the new year, so that will be a good starting point moving forward. But mostly the stream was just kind of to promote what I do for my Etsy store, and in addition to hang out with some awesome people that I've met through Carnage's stream and other people like Rin, who I've followed for a fair while now. So there are kind of three focuses of the stream in terms of what content I have on here. For the most part, as I said, it's the jewelry crafting, but I also do other types of creative work. I paint. I am just starting to kind of learn digital art, so I'm messing around in that sphere. I also, music, you're not helping me right now. I also stream games from time to time. somewhat of a more weeby influence, but I play whatever interests me at the time, really. Less graphically intensive games because I am just streaming from a laptop, gaming laptop at the moment. And other than that, I stream a little bit of D&D with the group that I play with, called Dungeons and Dice Rolls. So if you're interested in any of that stuff, thank you for checking out the stream initially, and if you want to come back and see any of that stuff, I have my schedule below the stream, so you can see when I'll be on. At the moment, because it's holidays, it's a bit up in the air. I put out posts on my social media to try and keep on top of that, and also my Discord, I try and keep on top of that there too. Otherwise, yeah, this is pretty much it. What you see is what you get with me. I'm very much out as much as any person can be on the internet. Obviously I don't share my real name and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm me, and I'm a bit awkward and a bit crazy. So yeah, if that sounds like you, then you my people, so come hang. Also, by the way, this is not a safe for work stream. As much as I love the coalition and what they do there, like, I swear. So, and I don't feel the need to censor myself just to maintain something that isn't really what I am, if that makes sense. I'm not by any means like gonna be F-bombing left, right and center, but it happens. So if it happens, it happens. And generally speaking, I don't want overly unnecessary swearing, and what that means differs per person, but for me it's kind of like saying things for shock value and things like that. Like I'm not down with that, so you'll probably need to check the rules below to see what that means for you. But generally speaking, most of the people that are here are people from other streams that I follow, that I like, so I don't expect the need to enforce any kind of banning or anything like that. I'm gonna trust y'all on that one. But yeah, thank you for everyone that has dropped in and come to check the stream out, and I appreciate any of you that decide that this is somewhere you want to hang out on a more long-term basis. So thank you. Mwah. So this being the season and all that, I have been asking everybody that is new here that wants to talk, because obviously lurkers are the backbone of the Twitch community, so don't feel like you have to talk or anything, but if you do want to talk, what did you get for Christmas? What did Santa bring you? Was it what you wanted? Was it what you asked for? If you asked for anything at all. And what are you up to today? For me, today, as is in the title, is my birthday. And being one of those awkward days where, generally speaking, it's difficult to get people together, like friends and stuff, I have learned over the years to celebrate my birthday early. So I actually had a whole thing earlier in the month where I had an impromptu D&D one-shot game with some friends and my sister and my partner who was DMing. And we're gonna finish that one shot, so obviously not a one shot, a two shot, on the 29th, so that's gonna be fun. So for today, it's just kind of hanging out and chilling and spending time with you guys. And I'm feeling like there's something I need a wisp of something in this kind of area here, but I don't know how I want to put it. So I might come back to that. Maybe it's my sister stomping down the stairs, for any of you that can actually pick that up. I love her, but she has no spatial awareness. It can be a happy birthday. And thank you, Phoenixa. Oh, don't worry, I can't type half the time either, so I'm not judging you. And don't get me started on autocorrect when I'm trying to type on my phone. Autocorrect will be the death of me. Okay. 1 second. I think my sister's calling me. So basically, for those of you who have been here before when my sister was hanging out, she will pop in from time to time, or I will have her, as she just did, scream up the stairs at me. In this case, which was about fixing her bike, because apparently she just watched a YouTube video on how to fix the brakes on her bicycle. Oh my god, cadavers. Hello, welcome back, and thank you. Birthday hugs for everyone. I hope you felt the love, because I sent the love. You know what? I haven't saved this for ages. Let's do that now, because we already had one crash today. Save as you, Jace. I'm glad. So how about you, cadavers? Did you get everything that you had wished for? Did Santa judge you good? Oh, Rambo, welcome back. And arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, that's a lot of love. I'm intrigued. What does that mean, cadavers? That is what today is supposed to be, Rampo. Today is supposed to be all about the chilling. Yesterday was busy. Today is nothing. Nothing. Oh no, cadavers. Well, you know what? I have a present for you. You ready? You ready? Mwah! Everybody should get presents at Christmas. Even if it's not something that was bought, everybody should get presents at Christmas. Everybody should get presents all the time, not just at Christmas. Well, I know what you mean in that respect. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to go because I want to spend time with my grandma. I think I was talking a little bit about this earlier in the stream. I want to go see my grandma, but at the same time there is drama involved in going to go see my family, which is why, whereas like say 5 years ago I would have been down there, South London this is, visiting from like Christmas Eve, because transport otherwise is a bit of a bitch. I don't bother anymore because it doesn't, like, not that I don't love my family, obviously I do, but it's just a lot more chill to stay at home and hang out with my sister and my mister, and then like worry about going down to visit them when it's a bit less hectic in the house, because I'm from a big family and there's always so many people at my grandmother's, at my grandparents' over the holidays. So while it's nice, like I don't mind being there, I'm not like super hyped to go. So, and there's specific drama that I'm not going to go into on stream because it's private, but like because of that, it makes it harder for me to go and kind of act normal, if that makes sense, because as is generally the case with family drama, everybody would rather that you don't mention the thing, so you end up, well, I end up trying to pretend like I'm a normal human being while this big elephant is standing in the room that I'm not allowed to look at or talk about, and you know, it's just kind of like, yeah, can't be bothered. So I just kind of go down, show my face, go see my grandma, because it's mostly her. Like, she was the linchpin, is the linchpin of our family, and yeah, she's getting on in years, and I don't want the drama to be the thing that stops me from spending time with her, because I think that, especially having, and not really recently, so like there's no, and for anybody who has dealt with bereavement, like, you know, it never goes away, but at the same time the sting is not quite so harsh anymore, so that's cool. But like, because I have lost, specifically in this case my mother, over the last, wow, I think we're on 6 years now. I know how important it is to be able to spend that time, so I want to make sure that I do that as much as I'm able to. So I am gonna go, and I am gonna, especially because, as I think I was mentioning earlier in the stream, like, she is in the mid stages of dementia, Alzheimer's. So, like, she's mostly there, she's still mostly here, but she's in and out basically. So like, for instance, when I called on Christmas Day to kind of say hello, because I knew my dad was going to be down there, my dad sent, you know, well wishes from all of us individually, and said my sister's name, and she said, "Who's that?" So it's kind of like that, where just to a certain extent she's not quite fully here anymore. So before she's completely gone, I want to spend as much time with her as I possibly can, because I don't want to have this whole issue rob me of that, basically. And especially if it's going to be up to me whether I let this issue bother me enough to become a wall. So, and thank you Ceres. It's one of the things I love about the fact that most of the people that will be in my stream are people that are from CoChat. Like, I already feel a certain amount of camaraderie and friendship with all of you that are here. So I know that it's cool to kind of have these kinds of conversations and not feel, you know, oh, is it going to sound like a pity party, blah, 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 blah. This is just realness, right? So I appreciate that you guys are able to allow me the platform to just say my piece as it comes to my mind. And I do hope that whatever the issues are for you, in terms of family drama, cadavs, they don't become a wall for you in terms of being able to experience the things that you want to within your family. Anywho, I feel like that was a bit heavy, so to counterbalance that, we're going to need to have some silly in there, because that's just the kind of person I am. So what should I do to be silly? I know. I'm going to open a new image. Just new image. And I'm going to draw. I'm going to draw. I'm going to draw. I'm going to draw. You tell me if you know what I'm drawing. And this is with no references, so I'm just drawing what I think it looks like from my memory. Answers in the chat, please. No, that is not how hands work. There we go. Thumb goes on the top. Hopefully I don't get banned for Nixa. Oh, cool. It needs a lot. Boo! It should be like Twitter, where you don't need an account, you can just look. That's so silly. That's totally fine. Check it on Twitter, it's cool. It's not a snowman, and it's not a snow dick, but you're close. Like I said, I did this without a reference, so it's entirely from memory and probably incredibly wrong. But it's dick butt. And now I have to figure out where in there it is. Let's minimize that because let's not get banned. Yeah? Haven't even made it to affiliate yet. Okay, so you, I believe, yeah, are the next layer I want to work on. Oh, no, wrong. Not what I'm trying to do at all. Kikyo. Okay, so for this I just want to add a little bit of shadow and shading, like some crease lines, but that's about it. So I'm going to stick another layer on top of that one. And then no, too dark. No. I want it more to the peach, but I also want it lighter. Part of lighter do you not understand? Paler. We must go paler.
体は大気持ち押し寄せて流される優しく背中を押してくれた君の存在
Anybody else have some awesome what we've been doing over the holidays stories to share? Or just any stories to share. Doesn't have to be holidays related.
届きますように
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Excuse me. Excuse you. Well, I have been working on it all day, Jaraxus. I will get used to that one day. I swear. I promise. I should hope I've made some progress. I know, but correctly it's Jaraxus. So, but also I don't want to confuse people, which is why I keep calling you that rather than Ceres, which is my go-to and what I would normally call you. It would be easier if I knew what I was doing for Nixa, but as you can probably tell, I don't really. I kind of just wing it and see if it looks like what I'm trying to do. If it's got the effect I'm going for. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm gonna have to put you on hold for just 1 second because my daddy is calling me, I assume to say happy birthday. So, give me 1 second. Oh, so speaking of my family, my dad is at my grandma's right now. So when I answered the phone, it was literally a chorus of about 8 people shouting happy birthday to me. So that was awesome. And my cousin sang, which is hilarious if you know anything about my cousin. Because while his dad was a singer, he didn't quite take he didn't get the genes for that. So it was beautiful that he did it anyway. Oh, that makes me happy. Now it's making me feel bad about everything else I said about the drama, which is still true, but I do still love them very, very much. So what I'm doing right now is trying to add some creases to the neckerchief to make it look a bit more realistic. But again, I'm being silly and doing it without references. So I'm actually going to go to my Twitch page on my phone and look at my mascot. Because that's where I'm getting this look from in the first place. So it would make sense, wouldn't it, that I actually use the reference to properly draw this. Oh, that's funny. No, 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 no. Ah! No, 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 no. I apologize. I am a professional, you guys. I swear. I can't zoom in on my phone for some reason, and I cannot make the thumbnail image any bigger. So I guess I'm gonna have to do the best I can with the teeny tiny image I can see. And don't laugh, Jaraxis. It's not funny. I'm just kidding. It's fine. So on the actual avatar, this comes out way more. And then no. And then comes down into this point here. Mm. No, 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 no. Let's do it the opposite way around. Let's go up, because that's apparently a little bit easier. Apparently there are certain motions that the hand finds easier to do. And pushing away from itself is one of those motions, rather than pulling toward in certain instances. Not always. But what would also help is turning the image to make it easier. And it also depends on which direction you're drawing in and what hand you use. So I'm lefty, southpaw for the Americans. So I find drawing away from myself going to the left easier, and drawing towards myself from the right easier. Although I don't know if it's specifically to do with being lefty, because as Bob Ross points out, lefties often operate in a righty world, so the things that are easy for one aren't necessarily easy for every other one, you know? But for me personally, and I should point out that I'm not a traditional lefty in that I don't do everything left-handed. I only write and draw left-handed. Everything else, so like we were talking about pool earlier, I hold a pool cue right-handed, and any sporty type thing, I do, like holding rackets and such, I do right-handed, because that feels more comfortable to me. So I'm sort of semi-ambidextrous, hemidextrous, I don't know. I realise I probably just killed a whole bunch of people's ears right there. I am sorry. RIP headphone users. And as you can probably tell by the vacant sound of my voice, I am super focus mode right now. Partially it's because I have realised that I have about... Let's have a look and see. What's my uptime? But I was almost at the 4-hour mark, which is how much... Yeah, I'm at the 4-hour mark now. So I'm probably just going to finish this little bit that I'm working on and then call it for the stream for today, because I do want to go and spend some time with my partner and my sister. On this, the day of my birth, or the anniversary, should I say. And I know that they're both chomping at the bit to give me presents. So I'm gonna go enjoy that bit too. Hehehe. Because who doesn't like getting presents? Any recommendations for some films we should watch today? I have recently seen Bird Box. We watched Bird Box together yesterday, which I actually quite enjoyed. I'm not a huge horror fan. Do you want to say hello to the chat, baby? I'm fine with you saying hi to chat. Come say hi. Come and listen. Come and say hi with that sexy voice of yours. Oh, and you brought a cat. Hello, Batcat.
Hello.
Meow. Batcat, come say hi. Are you just here to see Daddy? Hello, baby. You gonna say hello to the stream? No? Not everyone is born to be a star, my darling. For those of you who have been here for my crafting streams, you might have seen Batcat before. And if you check the VODs, you will have seen her, because when I am doing crafting, I have a top-down camera. And because cats are cats, whenever you're doing something that doesn't involve them, they generally want to be in the middle of all of that. So she'll come and walk around on the table. But yeah, I have two cats. I have Socks and Batcat, and they are litter mates. We've had them since they were 8 weeks old. And they are gorgeous. And there are also photos of them up on my Instagram. Because, of course, that's where cats live on the internet, is on Instagram. And probably Tumblr. Although, from what I've heard, Tumblr is a lot more prawn than anything else. Which was news to me, because I was just putting my art on there. I'm so innocent. Yes, that's the reason I know that, because of the controversy. I was like, I could have been collecting stuff all of this time. Nobody told me. Rude. Rip? What happened? Or just in in reference to what we were talking about regarding Tumblr? So you know I'm gonna have to ask the question, huh? What were you searching for? What do you have in your collection? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but it's more fun if you do. I want to know what kind of depraved people are in my chat, because it'll make me love you more. Although maybe we can save that for offline chat. But on the tamer end of things, hentai, obviously. And by tamer I mean no tentacles. Because I've never understood that. Ever. Even the lightsabers annoy me. Anyone who's watched hentai knows what I'm talking about when I say lightsabers. Zoe! Gomenasai. But really, you only need the blood in your hands. My brain is generally not here, as anyone who has been watching this stream for any amount of time can confirm. Because my brain is very rarely ever actually here. Which is why I trip over my words all the time. That and being awkward, but you know. We'll blame it on no blood in the brain. Okay. I think that's as much as I'm gonna do for today. I'm sorry, Rebe. Everybody say hello to my sister Rings.
Hi.
This is my Ray Bay, and she is my sweetheart, and I love her very much. Thank you. Cause chibi. So, everybody's saying hi to you, Ray Bay. And you've been hug attacked by Ceres.
Hug attack back, plus defense because I'm the attack.
Okay, so before I go, how about we spread the love and see who is streaming? No, I don't want to auto host, but I do want to host somebody. So, well, not host. Who is live? Is that my phone? Oh. Yes, please. Just, yeah. One of my friends is calling to wish me happy birthday. So my sister is dealing with that for me right now. So let's see. Well, Co obviously doesn't need my help. Let's see who's down on the lower end of the spectrum. There is the indie gamer, and there is Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, both of whom I am fans of. So you guys can decide for me who you want to raid. So it depends on what you want to watch. Kit is playing Spider-Man. Indie Gamer is playing Parkitect, which I don't know what that is. So if you have a preference, let me know right now before we go raid. And the raid message will be it's pillow fight time. So copy and paste, and well, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. I'm thinking, seeing as no one is deciding, I'm going to decide for us, and we are going to go give Indie Gamer some love, because he's a great member of the coalition that I love, and I'm sure you guys love too. And if you don't know him, then you will grow to love him. So /raid the Indie Gamer. Let me make sure I spelled the name right. _ See, that's why you check. I don't know if I need the at, but I might need the at. Alright, looks like I might need the at. So let's at. Oh, it's already in progress. That's fine then. Okay, we're ready. Have you copied the raid statement? Because we're about to go. Alright, let go. And otherwise, I love you all. Thank you so much for today. We've gone from strength to strength, and each stream has been growing more than the last. So, mwah. See you all next time. And check social media. You'll see when I'll be next streaming. I'm not 100% sure yet, but within the next few days. So, catch you all later. Bye.
Oh, Jonathan, that's the speak to them.
Humble in the house.
That car? He's with me.
Bumblebee.